Alrighty, hello everybody. Hope we're all doing well. What do I need? Let's try and turn all of this junk into something, and then we'll work from there, I think. What am I going to need? Lots of steel plate and lots of concrete. That's what I'm going to need today. We'll probably turn all these copper ingots into copper sheet. You're going to be bugging me all day, aren't you, Fly? Stupid flies. Get those shoes off. Oh, man. Oh, try and get into streaming mode. Oh, it's going to be hard today, but we'll do it. We'll do it. Get rid of these iron ingots as well. The one limestone is of no use to me. Probably always. Oh yeah, that's not how that works anyway. Let's put you in there. Get rid of you. I'm seeing a lot of rods. Was iron plate down this side? Yes. Oh, let's go grab some concrete. Which I think is where this power cable goes to, and then out there as well. Probably shouldn't have filled up on that. Although I doubt we'll have enough concrete to fill up. Alright. Oh, I don't have the chainsaw. I may have to make one. We may be alright. Can I get on top of a... There we go. Alright, we're a little bit off. I wonder if we should come down this side instead. I definitely do need to come down. We're going to have to do a corner at some point. And I don't have any corners. All right, I don't think we can do a run all the way here because I think the mountain's going to get in the way. If I took you along there, you're gonna... Okay, so that doesn't work. Can we get away with that? Not really. Oh, it copies paint color now. There we're going straight into the ground there. Possibly there as well. Oh, we've also got a rock here. We need to... Okay, maybe we need to make this all a little bit higher. enough spare resources to leave all of this behind. Sure we'll miss some of it though. Alright, we're gonna break some things. We may need to put one on the edge here just so it remains high. May have to do the same here actually. Particularly want to do that. Maybe we raise that. Well, that one's probably going to raise up anyway, which is why I didn't connect it. Wrong button. Alright, gets rid of that one. And then I was about to say it got really dark, but it's because it got really dark in game. Alright, and I think everything is still powered. Alright, so we've reached the end of this road. We've got to start thinking about how the stations are going to work as well. Alrighty. This is going to level off or run into the dune at some point. Okay. The coal is just here. Throw that in there. God, I need some boots. I need some jumpy boots. What do I need for? Right, roaders we're making. Hello, Clyde. Don't make a beeline for my road. Did you see that? Roaders we're making, although I think they're this side. This is copper down here, right? Yeah. Alright, what makes a modular frame? Rods and sheets. Spare rods are down here, although we are backlogged, so maybe we'll have some. And then plating is over there, I think. Okay, that's fuel. That's just normal steel plate, iron plate. Okay. I see an assembler at the end of this line. Oh, this one could take a while. We need 35. We don't need the full 90. I wonder if on that iron plate one, if I could build a awesome sink. Have we researched that yet? One more, then we've got enough. And I can do an awesome sink as well. Okay. Don't know if I'm going to be able to get a belt to do that. Maybe with a lift. Right, it's not going to get us a load of tokens, but at least it will start us getting tokens. I'll tell you what else. Yeah, I'm going to need... Hey Trinity, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Come down. Take these out as far as we can. Shit, didn't make that jump. Hey LP as well. Hope you're doing well. Get that working again. And now comes a much more complicated bit. Okay, so then I'm going to put stations on this side, if I've even left enough room for that. I did not. We may have to introduce some ramps. But how big are you?
Fix-It reminds you to drive vehicles accurately through a truck station's dock area while recording a path. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
Let's go grab some more concrete while we're here. We don't have smart splitters yet. I do need to remember that as well. Or ladders. We also don't have ladders. Right. This isn't where I built you, but I guess I need to remember you're there. I wonder if this should go a little bit higher as well. I think we'll be alright actually. And then we would need to do a belt and a lift coming out as well. And that would be going into... Okay, using concrete like it's super plentiful. Yeah. I'm building the road out to the coal, and then I'm going to try and get the coal coming back via trucks. Well, tractors at this stage. I've done that wrong. It's a long run back up there. Let's not do that quite yet. All right, so then everything has to come in on this side. There. This is as fast as I can run. Yeah, everyone is doing well, having a good Friday so far. But humbug. Yeah, I know you feel. You got the day off? Oh, that's nice. You doing anything fun with it or just relaxing around the house? Okay, we may be in a little bit of trouble here. House staff's meeting up with friends who are visiting from out of town. Oh, nice. The higher we make the road, the higher we have to make the factory. So I'm trying to keep it as low as possible. Alright, so you're pure, right? So this will, oh no, these are the normal nodes. Okay, so I need to do another. I'm going to want to siphon off a little bit of it for fuel. I should have built a platform for this. Yeah, I don't want it that high. Still too high, really. Danger zone.
Lana. Lana. Lana! What? Danger.
No, we've got like 2 concrete factories running now. It's not keeping up with what I need, but even though I've painted them, I'm still gonna not remember which side is which. All right, so then do I have anything I can fuel the tractor with if I build it this side? No. What side of the vehicle is the wheel on for the tractor? Oh, we'll find out in a minute. Oh, I never powered you up, did I?
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors, your employee data.
Shush, 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 shush. Oh, I need one more loop over there. Oh, I'll have to go inside there. Oh yeah, I could do cutting down these trees. Hopefully they won't cause me too much of a problem. Okay. Are you now just auto driving? No, I have to turn it on somewhere and I can't remember where. There we go. Stupid harmless asshole. Oh my. I slide just as fast as the tractor. Because all the corners, I can actually beat it. Okay. We now have coal being delivered over here. We also have a little bit of iron there, so we might be able to start a cheeky steel factory going. If it's only 120 in, we can actually run this off one lift, so we can get rid of the second one. Okay, we do have fluid buffers. Alright, so I'm going to need... let's see, we need 3 of those for now. And then... you do what, 120 each, so 120, 240. It's basically 2 per pipe. And then we just need a shit ton of pipe. Alright, modular frames. I don't even have enough copper sheet for the first bit. Ah, shit. Not having a great day, honestly. I had a little bit of the Barney with the sister, which, you know, it's fine. It's going to happen. But I lost my cool in front of the nephew, and I don't like doing that. Oh, that's the biomass stuff. I mean, it's making it clearer and clearer. I mean, it hasn't even been a week, maybe 2 weeks since she's like fully moved in. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. The book has been resubmitted, yes. Hopefully it will go through this time. Although, I'll be honest, and I don't know if I should do this. I don't honestly think it would delay, because I'm trying to hit the end of this month to get the book out. I don't think it would delay it. I'm pretty much done with the second one. And part of me feels it makes a much better book if it's just one. It makes it a much longer book. But yeah, I can't decide if I want to join them both together or not. All right, and then copper sheets. Dear. I mean, what it does mean is that hopefully I can put one out and then, like, fairly quickly get a second one out. If I do decide to split, if I do decide to keep the split. But it's just one of those things that the first one does have an ending, and I think it's an okay ending, but it does open-endedly lead into the second book. We're probably going to need more copper sheet, but that's fine. Am I even going in the right way? I don't think I am. Just run out into the desert, dig a hole, just sit in it till the end. Can we see the track there? No, which hopefully means it's around that corner. Oh no, apparently it was right there. We'll start with that one. I'm assuming you can come up in, yeah. Ah, it's just too long to get into that. Never had that problem before. Alright, we're gonna have to bring this pipe up a wall. I may die here. Do we have walls? Okay, we do. Do I have the ability to clip it to walls yet? Is that just supports? No. Fuck. All the things I forget you don't have when you start. And what now, I think, is a very interesting question. I have absolutely no answers. But special. I need some screws. I mean, I probably shouldn't buy that first. We did come here for a reason. I am going to buy the new conveyor hole wall because I think that's going to be useful as well. I definitely want to unlock these as soon as we can. Gonna get to crystal oscillators. All right. You'll also be useful. Can I afford all of this? Yes.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Oh, you built some inhalers? Or found some, maybe? I don't know. There is no room for me to put the tickets. Never too much management. You found those randomly on top of some rocks? Gotcha. Oh, yeah, I kind of wanted to be down here. You sure they are safe? I mean, who doesn't just use rock inhalers? Fuck. Alright, so you're definitely going to need a pump. You're going to need 2 pumps. So then we're going to build... That isn't going to work. Alright, now my limestone bridge is also in the way. I am going to try and do the water tower trick, yes. Don't know if I left enough room to bring another pipe down here. And then I need to do another pipe up. I guess the wall doesn't have to stay. That was close. Now I could just loop those together. Realistically, I should take this a little bit higher. I am going to have to move this. Oh, no, hang on. That's 120. Well, no, this is more than a single pipe can take. So this will be all right for now. Not a live studio audience. It must have been a dead one. All right, and then we're going to have to jump down again. We'll probably be fine. It's a very awkward run back up and down, but it definitely works as a trick. That's without these even powered on yet. What do you want to do now? Okay, the coal is over there. Alright, so I think we should actually probably send it over this way. Oh, hang on, we got lift holes now, don't we? Yeah, okay. I doubt it's going to end up being in the right. I'm going to kill myself at some point. Not quite. Excuse me. I don't have enough Mark II belts, so we'll do it like this. And we need to keep this nice and straight for when we add more power stations. Shit. I do need to try and get this on the grid. You take 15, so I can do one more based on the 60, and I can do 4 more based on the 120. Although we are siphoning a little bit off for tractor fuel, but I think that'll be all right. So then that's 5. I need to get to the bin. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Rods. We've got any spare? Gonna be. No, those are the ones that go straight to screws. Are you backed up? Not a lot. Oh, I didn't even need rods. I was looking at the bloody thing up there. Cables, what I need. God damn it. One thing I did notice, because I'm using AI to design the cover, and kind of chopping it around a little bit, just because it's the only option I've got. One of the covers, like, I made the AI produce looked fantastic, apart from the fact it's about duplicate wrong. And I was like, can I go in and just like edit this so it looks right? No, this looks fucking awful. Alright, you take so 45, 90, it's 180. The title would be neat to be reflected against the body of water. That is kind of what I was trying to do, was do like a flipped version of it, so it was mirrored. And we're out of copper sheet. Fuck. I didn't even get one extra on, did I? I can at least sort the belts out. Oh, bollocks. I just slowly walked backwards off the platform. I'm fine. I'm fine. I wanted to get some more concrete anyway. Yeah, so it's 180, then it's 240, 270. And that's 369, 120, yeah. God damn it, you're too well balanced. Yeah, I can't get in the office. Alright, we're probably going to have to set another copper factory. I think there is some copper nearby. So that should be okay. They're both Mark II lifts, right? Nope. That's better. Alright, did I plug you in? Looks like I did. Alright, so we just need to wait for the coal to... Right, because that's 3, 6, 9. So I can run another 2 off the coal.
That's good, OJ.
Holy shit. Hey, Knight, how's it going? I hope you are doing well. Welcome, welcome. We do now have a container full of coal as well. Hello! It goes. Hey, Unknown. Welcome, welcome as well. Someone stole his account. It can't be the real Knight. Oh. Oh, hang on. Let's help this fill up. Where's got Draconian on phone, so you have to mostly look. It's just nice to see you, Knight. Hey, Trunks. Welcome, welcome. And cheers for the lurk as well. This is going to be easy to do from the other side. Right, there's no reason why they should start to run out, so that should stay nice and flat now. Dear. That is not what I meant to do. Alright, so now we need to go and work on the road to take it down there. Are you rizzing in Fortnite? Thank you all for turning up, and you know, it was been a fairly miserable Friday for me, so it is appreciated. All right, so we've got 2 more coal power stations that we've got running down here. We're going to take these down. I remember this music from Friday. Oh, how do I cross you over into the pink without causing a real problem? That is a good question, and one I don't have an answer for right now. We don't have traffic lights, so it's going to be hard to make a junction. We also may need to take the road higher than we built it previously. no, there's a copper node there. Shit. Buses indeed. All right, so then we'll pull you off that way. So that is going to be the blue. So then this. I mean, it's kind of different because it's kind of a loop, but I'll do that anyway. The British Rubicon were popular. And then how to join it onto here without causing a problem? I can do a ramp. Hang on, is this going to be the answer? Can a tractor go under there? That looks a little tight. Okay, no, I should. I wonder if I should just bring it here so it's just a straight run and one turn. That probably makes more sense. Means the ramp would need to go there. Alright, the tractor is on its way back. Will it go under my bridge? No. Alright, that's more of a problem. So what if I do that? No, because that's got to be the same height as... Oh no, that is significantly higher. Maybe that'll work. I suppose I can just build another tractor right now, can I? All right, I need a... I can't move liquids with trucks. You're shallow, right? I'm not wasting resources. No. All right, then we need to sort out these cables. These power stations are going down. I will need to run the miners, so we will need a cable. Too long to go there? Damn. All right, so you can go. And then powering both of those. You are. Oh no, my inventory is full and I'm leaving bins. Okay, so we're only getting 60 out of this. Can I get up here? No. We need to buy ladders. Shush. Also, now I can't get back up. You a dead animal carcass? jump up on access rock. There we go. We power up the truck stop. And then I need to go and build another truck stop to the other side. Hey, cheers for the lurks, Serenity. Do I have the resources? I do. I won't be able to build power stations anymore, but... We are going to have to get one of these to fuel as well, but we'll worry about that. Oh, yeah, we'll put you through a hole. Let's not worry about that. Oh, hello. This will be a good test because I don't really know how well two tractors going on the same road work. I don't know the fact you didn't take any in, but okay, hopefully this is working. There's gonna be crashes. There's definitely going to be crashes. All right, now I need to make sure we stay as far this side as possible because we want to drop off into this one. You should have a trivia section about the lyrics to this song. Alright, we're gonna have to do Baba Booey. No, copper sheet before we can finish this off. I also hope you have the dime of your life. Alright, so that's 60 more coal, which we technically don't need for those two. We are going to have to loop some of it back round for fuel. But I need more copper sheet. Because I need to build 2 more of you. Oh, I have quite a lot of copper sheet. Where did I get that from? Oh, because I took all the stuff down from the old coal factory. That's where that came from. I already know you shouldn't have the water fruit, although honestly you might do. You shouldn't. Mm, 61 a minute isn't right. You shouldn't, right? Because that should be 90, 180, 270, 360. So we should be 60 short. That's not technically true because we are making 360, but it's only 300 pipe. But if it's going to work, I'm not going to worry too much about it. Okay, no, we will eventually run out of water. Okay, so... And you're not really doing anything, which makes a lot of sense. So I kind of want to... Don't have any modular frames for that. That's fine. It's not ideal. Higher and higher. We're going to have to drop down. Right, the old concrete factory is definitely in the way now, but that's fine. So I'm going to... Right, I need it to go back up, so that's got to stay connected, but then I need to bring... Okay, but the one loop is also giving this enough pressure to go up as well, I think. And we need to do the long run back up here. Right, so we then want to introduce ain't no passing craze. Right, so we're now moving 480. This is 360. So I can do 2 more. But what I need to do is... At least this song didn't quit the song queue. Philosophy, Hakuna Matata. And then we can run. So that's what this is all we can do on the water that we're putting in. But hopefully adding more water shouldn't be a problem. And I can run 2 more based on the coal. Hey, welcome back, LP.
I'm back,
That is a problem. You used to find this game oddly satisfying for some reason. Oh, Parappa the Rapper was fun, yeah. Alright, then with the water we've got, we should be able to connect 2 of these up. Where's the power bar on the bottom? Oh dear. Oh no, I fell off. Ow. I guess I can check here. Alright, we're having a few issues. All right. That's nice. That is nice. There's a North American tour of a Golden Girl stage show. Ah, shit, I was too slow. I had to actually run out of fuel. All right, let's go find it and rescue it. How is that not causing crashes? Oh, I think it did. Oh, maybe tractors don't drive into each other like I thought they did. It does kind of seem to be waiting. So I'm assuming you're the one that's empty? Yeah, it does look like they actually try and keep a certain amount of distance between themselves. Okay. That makes this much more viable. God, I haven't watched Commando in a long time. Tractors only drive into each other only in real life when I drive them. I've never driven a tractor into another tractor. Oh, why are you struggling? Hey, cheers for the lurk, LP. I have driven a tractor into a car. Is it because we ran out of coal? It's because this isn't working. LP in his emails. I may not have brought enough coal. Right, so then the belt should back up. Might take a while. Yeah, we need to put more water in. I think this is too shallow, so we'd have to try and get it behind, and I would need some more copper sheet rollers. We should be able to rip that down fairly soon. Oh, how many... Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is the awesome sink just dumped here, isn't it? What do I need? Rotors. Copper sheet is more of a problem. Maybe I should set someone up to make some. I really need to drop some stuff off as well. Oh dear. All right. Yeah, hope everyone is having a good Friday. It's got some nice plans for the weekend. I can't, wouldn't empty it anyway. All right. It's not going to be enough copper sheet. I know that already. Anything else backed up a little bit? Are you backed up because you're full? Okay. Hey, cheers for the lurk alone. Gotta go to the office and you know real work. Oh dear. You're gonna stay up late swapping manly stories and in the morning you're making waffles? Nice. Oh dear. I feel like I'm going to be spending my weekend hiding in my shed. I feel more and more that I just have to hide in the shed and I don't like it. Manly stories one time at band camp. Oh, I had to turn off the chat thing that I had on the video because people were starting to get banned for doing it. I still think it's a stupid Twitch rule, but although, of course, no one's really sure that's what they got banned for because they were doing a lot of other shit as well, but I'd rather not take the risk right now. I don't actually know if that's going to help the flow rate down here that much. That is climbing, so we should be okay then. Loud noises. How's the one over this side doing? You are slowly running out, so actually you're sticking at 97. Alright, so how many is that now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that is all of our coal being used. So, we need to find more coal. There is coal all over there. We need to extend the road network. The plan for today was to try and build the road network. It's good that we have power. Though I can't help but notice you're not on. You're green. Now you don't have enough water, even though it was fine when we were watching it. I think I can fix that by... It's 45.90. It's 180. This is 240. Still not enough. We may need to move it down one more. Or I've done my maths for water wrong, which is possible. How many did I say we had? 12. Is 540 and we should be able to move 600s. 240, 480, 600. We've got 2 300 pipes. We don't have valves yet, do we? No. That's better. Okay, that is trending upwards. All right, hopefully we are good. Okay, so we got 900 from coal and then 300 as backup. How much spare have we got? We don't need more power, but that's fine. Do they? Alright, let's grab all of this. Alright, so I guess we start by trying to work out where it is we're trying to get. So we could try and follow the river. Or we have to take it up this dune. And then, so we got iron there. The pure coal is out here somewhere. So we got some more limestone out there as well. There is the river if we tried to follow that. The copper ore. Hello, Stormtrooper. This wouldn't be the easiest or straightest path to follow. I'm assuming this is the edge of the map. Yes. This is where the quartz is. And water, but if we were going to move that, this would have to be replaced by a train track. I had no idea if you went to Disney now you could have blue milk. I don't know what flavor it is or what they put in it, but all right, these are two pure coal nodes. And the quartz is there. I think we're going to try and bring this road network up And then see if we can bring it along here. Get out of the way, Clyde. Now, we don't necessarily have to connect it to the existing network. If we just took this... Is this going to be too high? Yes. Would one do it? Okay, this is much higher. God damn it. I don't want a second one. We need to go higher. Maybe we do take it onto the old network. I can't get up there. That probably is the height we would need to go at. I'll leave that there and probably forget about it and never remind myself, but we'll pretend that I can remember things. I don't know how that works. Where would the turn in have to be? Over there. So we'd have to go much higher than this. Does Night know any manly stories? Are we going to have enough room by this rock? Coming in this high, we may interfere with that. Unless we cut in... Do I reckon we can get one through there and then one the other side? It seems unlikely. So maybe we do go down and join this. If you were there, I think that is too low for a track there. All right, we'll join that. Wait, no, don't destroy it while you're standing on it. I need to go one more. Clyde, you can't stay there. Oh, apparently I can just build for you this time. You do what you want then. If Night's here, I dread to think which version of the song this is. That answers that question. Band night? Never. Never. Well, not for long anyway. Hey, welcome back. I appreciate the hug. There. There. Well, that worked out. I appreciate the hug as well. My preferred songs would be They Don't Stop Lactating. Oh dear. Okay, so then Finish that off. What are you smoking to ask for this? Duh. Can I have some? I mean, what? I think this is on the Pee Wee Herman movie. No, that might get in the way. You will never understand how this lasted long as a thing. Kids are weird, man. Parents just want the kids to be distracted. They don't give a shit by what. Alright, we'll just do one off there for now. I guess we can do it off here. And then we got power down there. And then we can continue this road out to where the quartz is as well. Okay, I must have requested another version of this one that stuck around. All right, so I need 2 more of those and another tractor. Do I just happen to have what I need to make modular frames on me? Yes. Oh, dear. Oh, but yeah, anyone got any nice plans for the weekend? Hopefully some nice relaxing times. Like I said, I think I'm going to be hiding in my shed and can't afford to go out. Don't want to deal with family. Oh, that's nice. Oh, you know what else? What you're gonna need? Um, you may be priming all for trivia. Looking forward to a trivia whenever we can get everyone together. Seems to be incredibly difficult. You busy people with your fun lives. Dear. Highbrow for under fives. The music section's plural a bit, bro. Now, what I probably haven't done it would be nice to take some of this for fuel. Then I would have to make this messier. Did I put you the wrong way? Your trivia is so old you need to rewrite the Christmas trivia section. We don't have one on the other side yet, but we'll probably be quicker. I don't think the trucks are wider than tractors. Make sure you're not parked, we can get in the way. Alright, where am I going to try and put the receiving side? It clearly can't go here, which is, although some of this is coal, although most of this coal is earmarked for steel. Plus power, could I bring one in? Have I started on book 3 yet? No, because technically book 3 will be Necromancer's Journey book 1. Oh, no, they're not tied together. I just, like, before I do a book 3 of that series, I'll be working on Necromancer's Journey. Now, technically, eventually, there is a little bit of a join between them, but that's... I very much doubt I'll ever get there. Okay. Yep, apparently there's a thing there now. It's never been there before, but okay. Guess we'll have to find out what that is. Come on, off. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. once we can replace these power lines with the big ones, we should then be able to use the kind of grey path as a kind of management path to drive along. You're thinking wider roads? I don't know if we'll need wider roads because, like, all of the long journeys are going to be done by train, right? Why have you gone over there and stopped there? You're not meant to go there. You're meant to just go here. Oh, this is what I hate about tractors. They never actually go where they're fucking meant to. Alright, so neither of these should come in here. There's no reason for you to come in here. You're not on this route. You're on a different route. You seem to be getting confused. That's it. You keep on going. Right, you've gone into the first one. No, that's the second one that you activated for you. That's the first one that activated for you. Okay, that is correct. We may have to try and isolate whichever track this is and then edit it a little bit so it stays a little bit further out. As long as it stops here first and unloads, then we should be okay. I guess we'll see if we start to get coal in here or not. Because I want to bring another one in as well. I want to bring the crystal one in, but that one cannot stop and unload anything like that. At the moment, it's fine. It's all coal. But I cannot have stuff mixing. Yeah, I didn't feel like that one had snapped. It goes so slow around this corner. I should start painting the trucks as well so I know which one's meant to go where. I can't imagine this one's back from its long voyage yet. So you should be coming in here. That didn't build. Oh, Prapper the Rapper is such a good game. I don't know if I ever played any of the sequels. Maybe I did. Hey, thank you for the follow and welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. All right. How are these? Ow. Maybe one truck is going to be enough. 341 per minute. We're moving 240. Yeah, okay. Ah! All right, so we now have an additional 120 coal coming in. Need more modular frames. Oh dear. This is from the second one, I think, actually. So maybe I did play the second one. Nope. That should be far enough back that these won't be sucked into it. We're going to need another set, so we're going to have to go and pick up supplies. So what's this? A normal node? Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, did I at any point leave a crafting bench behind here? Yes, I did. Right, we need rods as well. So I think Sunday LP well, I think our first push should be to try and get these factories moving into here. Maybe make them a little bit more logical. And then steel, I think. I've got 240 extra coal going in on that tractor. We don't have... I think we'll see as we take these down and just try and bring them in. I think we'll see how much we've got. But there is a couple of iron nodes over here we can try and bring in via a truck as well. Okay, I don't think I left a... I think if we ignore phase 2 for now and just work on what we've got, I think we can get some steel going so we can move to level 3 belts. And if we can then build the factory more based around, we're going to do it all on level 3 belts for a while, which I think is 270 if I remember correctly. We'll have to double check. Because, yeah, there's limestone and iron there, which we're going to try and bring in at some point. May even be able to add just a second truck stop down there. Well, we can't mix goods, so if we want to do limestone and iron, we need to do 2. Until we can replace, until we can get trains going. Well, no, we can mix stuff, but we don't have smart splitters, so we don't have an easy way of unmixing it. So yeah, and then ideally, if we ever get that far, we'll have a train line running along the edge like this. That feels a long way off though. The transport. Oh, I only put one. Oh no, we built the one on the other side, didn't we? I haven't brought power out this far, have I? Yeah, going down is easy. Getting up, not so much. Alright, what are we dealing with? Normals? Okay. No, I didn't want it curved. Yeah, loading is this side. I don't know if I can get up here without my boots. Oh my god, how long ago was this wire too long? I was not paying. Hey, they're not normally this short, surely, are they? Apparently they are. You had to see it so many times. Do I want to know why? To the danger zone. To the danger zone. You were a kid and apparently every female relative we went to visit, we talked and watch it. Why is nothing coming in? It just took that long to... Oh, because I only just plugged it in. Yeah, that makes sense. Should there be a gap on the belt? Oh, okay, maybe it's just waiting to catch up. Yes, there's no gap on the belt now that I've jumped down. Good. You got so sick of the movie? Your Star Wars mind and like... Oh, you and your need for fuel. We're not going to be getting fuel to this truck. We do need to sort that out at the other end. Hopefully I pressed the button enough times. I don't know what you think is there. I think I'm crashing on the pauses, which I think are only there because it crashes. Yeah, we'll go and see what we can do. You still didn't take anything, did you? Even though I hit the button, I don't think it's recorded to load and unload, which is fucking annoying. Oh, I can't build myself a management tractor. Alright, so I still don't think we're going to have quarters going over there, but we'll see. You know this one works. Is there like a... it's just a pause. This is going to hurt. Right, where is the awkward spot? It kind of goes up. It seemed to be part of the path was to go up. What the fuck? Hopefully we haven't ruined any of them. Definitely got a little bit of a congestion here, but... Oh, how am I fueling this truck? Oh, did I fuel this one at the other side? I guess it doesn't matter, but now that we can put splitters on lifts... I was on the road. It's a good job you didn't let that through. Okay, what we may have to try and do. Can be too long? Yeah. This is like FPS City Skylines. Alright, we still haven't got any quartz crystal in yet. Any of my tractors saying they're stuck? No. Don't know why that one suddenly stopped like that, but it's fine. Are you the one coming in here? No. Are you the one who comes in here? Nope. Are you the one that comes in here? Yes. Where have you got coal from? Did that truck just disappear? Why is one of them out here? Oh, maybe new plan for Sunday. We rush till we can get trained and then we replace this whole fucking thing. I wonder if it's dropped into this one. Hey, cheers for the alert, Trunks. That one's fallen off the road for some reason. Ugh. That's the one I bloody painted. Why are you going in there? That's not your route. That's not the route you're on. You dumbass. Oh, I hate tractors. I hate tractors and trucks. They are not worth the effort. So that's where it's getting the fucking coal from, because it's going to the wrong fucking place. So I guess we'd have to move that further back and then redo all of the paths. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. See, that one knew well enough to turn off, so why? It's because it's like it didn't put an extra... Can I add a node in? I don't think I can, right? Yeah, I mean, I can see where you go in. You shouldn't, because there should be a straight arrow through, but... Ugh. That does give us a problem at our quartz thing. Because like I say, we've got no way to separate that out right now. Apart from manually. And I don't think they've got any of the nice things that railways do, like filters and stuff. Cuppa is a cup of tea normally. You just have a cuppa. Right, so you're going to have dumped coal in here again, which we can't have. I would have to do the path again. I was crashing onto the pauses, or it was because the path had an up. Like, oh my god. These things are about as good as fucking Tesla autopilot. Fucking hell. Maybe that's the joke. I don't know if I stayed far enough away. I definitely didn't stop. Trains are just so much better. It's not just because they're faster, they're just so much better. No wonder I normally just do incredibly long belt runs. And I think they actually improved tractors in this latest patch. So I think maybe what we need to remember then, if we ever do roads again, is that, yeah, you kind of need like a one gap buffer zone, I guess. And then you start building the way stations. Or you just build much longer in and out paths. So they're clearly like off the main road, I guess. I guess we'll see if it comes back with coal or not. They do seem to crash into each other a little less often, so I think that may have been what they improved. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do like traffic lights and stuff. Oh, I've also got an eye in here actually for steel. I forgot about this. That's normal. Oh, so actually a quick, cheap and dirty steel factory would be real easy to set up. I think it's 45 for belts. Sorry, beams. Hey, Knight, thank you for the sub.
Nightbringer 755 just subscribed for 76 months. Someone left this in my milk.
It's very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're waiting for this guy to come back. Oh, is June another one of the months that's got 30 days in it? I think it is, right? I also see in the new Star Trek comic book they've brought Captain Kirk back to life again. During the time when all warp drives exploded. I forget what they called it. There is a name for that event in Star Trek lore. All right. Please no coal. Please no coal. There's going to be coal. I know there's going to be coal. No coal! All right, we must have managed to stay just enough away from it. How I think the galaxy gets populated is Kirk. Oh dear. God, you wish you could work from home. But thank you for the resub, Night. It's very much appreciated. There's a thing all the way up there. If I did want to get just one foundry going. We'll take it down on Sunday, but Musk is also trying to populate the galaxy, yes. And save his various companies. I love how quickly he backtracked his fight with Trump. I think somebody must have told him that all the money he earns... Oh, that's that bridge we can take down, actually. All the money he earns basically comes from government contracts. What am I even looking for? Rotors. Do I have a crafting bench here already? There's going to be loads littered around because I know I'm not taking them all down after I've built them. Ah, there's one up here. We just... Is there anything we desperately want, LP, with our tokens that we can actually buy yet? I know you were talking about the concrete foundation. We can pick that up. The fight was staged to hide something? I mean, that wouldn't surprise me either, honestly. But no, I think it was a real falling out between the two of them. I mean, they're both little bitches, right? I know the right is calling them both alpha males, but no, the technical term is little bitches. Fucking Trump and Musk alpha males. Good God. Oh, that's new. I think that's also new. That's definitely new. Okay, so it doesn't actually do anything. It's just to make the factory look nicer. Okay. Oh, I know what I want. Ladders. We can't unlock the personal elevator yet. You want beams?
Fun fact: architecture was invented
Hopefully
when
those
people
are the
began
beams you
building
meant.
buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision. Alright, we need to get some power over to this. Why would they need to hide something? They've been doing the most heinous things and openly flattering Congress. Oh dear. Yeah, but I'm with LP. I think they do also hide things as well, so it just makes you wonder. What the fuck is that? I'd imagine most of what they're hiding is Trump making money. Alright, that just gives me iron ingots. Which I honestly kind of forgot about. So we then put it into a constructor. I should split this because I think we can do beams and pipes, but I'm just going to do beams. No, you need 60. Do you give me 60? No, you give me 45. Booger. Have no fear the USA will soon be in a war. Oh, yeah. Trump does seem to be determined.
Okay. I was going to say, did I not build it on the foundations? We like the idea of peace, but not really. I think the trouble is, I don't think humans do like the idea of peace, right? I'm not going to lump all of us in with this, but I think humans by their nature are too competitive. So if you're not having a war, you have to be winning somewhere else. And like the West just isn't right now. Ah, no, all the shit that's in the thing. How have they hidden? They're making money. They made 2 crypto tokens. No, that's not Trump. No. Not the stuff that his family are doing where clearly he's making money. He's clearly involved. I mean the stuff that from the government that is making its way into his bank account, which will be happening. I have absolutely no doubt. Dear. But yes, you're not wrong. I also believe that his tokens and stuff are being used as a way for governments to bribe him. I do agree with you there, but because didn't he say he also wants to take over the Federal Reserve now, or your Treasury Department, or whatever you call it over there? He really does just want to be a king, and it's fucking incredible. What were we doing? That phone brand is just... My God. Like, if anybody goes for it... Like, there are times I really, really wish I could be more... I mean, evil is a good enough word for it. Like, just one of these people who's just so willing to take advantage of anybody to make themselves richer. Like, there are times part of me is like, oh, I wish I could be like that. But then most of the time I'm just like, no, okay, I don't like my living situation. It's getting worse and worse and worse. The amount of money I'm earning is getting less and less and less. But even so, I mean, I feel guilty enough taking money from people who support me on Patreon. So, because that shit ain't worth it. Thank you though. Although, talking about Patreon, there will be a post. I don't know. It'll probably be a video again. Just remembers kind of trying to come up with ideas of how I can make that more valuable to people who do give on that platform. As a way to make things better for everyone, but you cannot bring myself to do it. Yeah. Because, yeah, I mean, like I said, I think I'm just going to be hiding in my sheds for the next however many months until I inevitably get kicked out. Which is going to be interesting with just how much shit they put in the shed I actually own. But what are you going to do? So I guess I'll just be trying to do a lot more stuff, try and get a lot more stuff out. Like I said, barring something going terribly wrong, the duplicate prints is in with Kindle. I've made the changes I had to make formatting wise. So hopefully that'll be ready to go. I'll just have to click the button when I'm ready. So I'm hoping I can hit the 30th for that. You thought the Patreon was for getting feet picked? I mean, it could be. No. I've ruled that one out already. But no, I mean, we'll see how this first book goes. I mean, I'm not expecting it to set the world on fire or anything like that, obviously. But it would be nice if it made a little bit of money. To then see if I can eke out enough to, write another one and then hopefully write some more. I don't know. I honestly don't know. But I'm also thinking about if you win the lottery, I'm buying you V-Pix. What else? As I'm, I would like to do, as I'm kind of, I've already let slip. I've already basically finished the second book after the duplicate prints. It came together fairly quickly. It still needs like editing, polishing, all that kind of stuff. But you'll get Flim to take the pictures if you have to. What was I going to say? We're talking about feet pics. Look, no, everybody's got their price, right? Oh dear. Yeah, I'd like to do more on Patreon. I honestly don't know what. Part of me is thinking I might try and do a long time ago. I used to do a channel point reward to do like a story based on prompts people had given me. I may start offering that as a Patreon thing instead. Just as a kind of something. But yeah, I really don't know. Like I say, today's been a really bad day. My optimism for anything working out isn't massively high. All right, because I reckon we can just suck this straight into the factory. Probably try and do a tunnel underneath. We're going to have to try and think this through. For all kind of the iron ore to flow through and then come back up. Because, yeah, I think if by the end of Sunday, I don't know if LP is here, but yeah, if by the end of Sunday, LP, if we can basically be making everything we're already making, but cleaned up, plus modular frames, plus steel, I think that will put us in a good place. Oh, and a silica and the other thing you make from Quartz Factory as well. Seeing as I am shipping that over. I am very tempted to try and do... I'm not going to call them film reviews, because in no way am I going to review a film, but... Keiki rants about the shit he just watched. Send you off.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them."
Yeah, because with steel
unquote.
we can start moving
It
towards
is beneficial
this.
during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
I have reached the just running around in circles stage of a Satisfactory session. Some of the more iron out here. It's definitely an iron node. Oh, and copper sheet. Alright, so all iron, remake existing, full copper, RE plus, where's my plus? Copper sheet. I got ourselves some notes. Yeah, if we try to bring... There's a lot of iron over there. I think with these factories taken down, we can do belt runs underneath this floor. Sorry, LP. I've removed the office. Oh, you must have found some steel stuff. Okay, that's good. I said sorry, LP, because he was sat in the office door and I was just sat in the desert. I don't want to do that. I don't want to waste them. I do want one, but I don't want to waste them because there's that thing you can do where you get more, but I've forgotten what it is. Oh, we need the MAM up here as well. Where's our MAM? Where the hell was our MAM? I swear I hadn't already destroyed it, but maybe I did. You approve of the use of fire to burn up things? Have a good one, Trunks. Have a wonderful weekend. And hopefully see you again soon. Man.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Actually, we've got what I need.
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump
we
with
actually
greater
need for
force,
them?
and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Oh, it's getting warm. Doesn't help that in order to keep this camera going, I have to have one of my fans pointed at it. Boots. Some boots for LP. I missed you, boots. Ow. Oh, I'm actually surprised that didn't hurt. Which one of you was leaves? All right, and then for no apparent reason, I want a power pole up here, just so I got something I can check. All right, so we're using half of everything, but we've only got about 300 megawatts left of coal power left. Hey, Rogu. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, not doing too bad. We can grow this fairly easily. We got like another 120, which is at least, no, not quite 10, 9. Plenty of water. always forget just how much faster and how much further you can jump with these boots. Oh, they're so good. Okay, you still can't jump through the space elevator. All right. Let me go over here, and I want you to change to pipe. Certainly we're going to get quite this high, right? Almost. All right, yes. That's been laying a lot of groundwork, but I think that's some good prep for more progress on Sunday. Oh. Oh, if I sit here, I can feel a little bit of a breeze. Not much of a breeze, but a little bit of a breeze. Perhaps your brain will function correctly on Sunday, unlike last week. But we are basically at stop time. I want to see how bad my weekend's going to be. I wouldn't be surprised if you see me streaming this evening and possibly tomorrow as well. But I can at least take a little bit of a break and go for a little bit of a walk. I would say I'd go to the shop, but I got no money. Although I will say I have been impressed at how far I've managed to stretch £10 this week. I managed to get all of my meals for this week for £10. It's mainly because I found some really good deals and some shit, but I'm still impressed. Anyway, chat. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a wonderful weekend. Like I said, I would definitely be back on Sunday with LP for some Satisfactory. But yeah, I think there's probably a good chance I'll possibly end up, possibly even a drunken Overwatch at some point. We'll see. Have a good one. Do I have any wine in my fridge? I do have wine in my fridge. That's probably not a good thing, but I do have wine in my fridge. Anyway, thank you for joining. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all when I see you all. Bye for now.